Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now, here's Maxey. George looking around. Embiid in the corner. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
He gets that one.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Maxey against Caruso. Pass to Edgecombe. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shoots the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back over to you guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Holmgren outside. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Oklahoma City.
And how about the high release on Chet's jumper? Nice.
To the left side wing. Embiid with the screen on Dort. Here's Edgecombe. The teardrop falls in. Edgecombe's got 7.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pass to Edgecombe. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Dort on the wing, defended by George. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The 76ers trail. Oubre outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Fires the 3. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. He's got 8.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
From deep, George gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He not... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Thunder with the lead. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Driving inside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Embiid from outside. Hands it from downtown. Embiid's got the lead up to 1 now for Philadelphia.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Embiid with a screen on Caruso. And here's Maxey outside. Thunder with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Holmgren outside. And the call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. SGA finds Holmgren. 1:51 left now here in the second. To the inside. Dort. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. On the wing, Williams. For the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Maxey with it. Now SGA defending. Outside, George. Pass to Drummond. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he nails the third. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Down low. Outside for George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caruso. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Back to Holmgren. And the layup is good. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 1. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. To the paint, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside Lowry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Holmgren can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good, Caruso. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. For the lead. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. SGA with the ball. Watford on him. No good with the triple. And Zalawi will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. In the corner, Drummond with it for the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. SGA passes to George. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. George got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. SGA passes to Holmgren, and he banks in the layup. 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's Grimes on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. Grimes has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. SGA with the steal. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the breakaway layup.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
George finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Maxey with it. Now SGA defending. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And the D not really doing its job here. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Outside Williams, the tray, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now Embiid. That shot, no good. Oklahoma City has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Holmgren. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid with the screen on SGA. Takes the 13-footer. 2 points. That one goes.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And stolen by Maxey. 3-on-3. Shoots for 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA. Oubre with the rebound. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Holmgren.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. George against SGA. Here's the teardrop and the crafty layup. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander rips it down with 2 hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Holmgren the screen. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside, Maxey. With the teardrop, Embiid throws it down. What an assist!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
That and one free throw upset to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Here's Holmgren, and he jams it in.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It drops.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
No good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. SGA fires. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Oklahoma City. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
To the inside, Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Dort against Brown. Screen by Gordon. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Down low. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Jokic from downtown knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 12 points.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Murray drives in. Here's Brown. Kept alive. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. The Thunder have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Jokic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, because Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
And he sinks the second. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. For 3. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Jokic against SGA. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Caruso. 6 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Here's Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Thunder. Out to Gordon. Jokic, he's open, and it's Denver with another.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Dort. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holmgren inside, covered by Jokic. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 13 now. The Nuggets have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And stolen by Williams. Knocked away. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-6 run. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Outside Brown. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
30 seconds left in the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the basket by Jokic.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Williams misses. Denver leading by 13. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Dort. Brown finds Jokic. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Brown.
Jokic has every shot.
Holmgren puts it through.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gordon with a steal. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The shot no good. Thunder trail by 13. It's Dort on the wing. Gordon with a steal. Fires the 3. And Brown good for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Dort for 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 16. Drives to the hoop. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength. All of the above by Gordon there.
And it's Williams off the drive. Murray against Caruso. Outside for SGA. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Gordon with a screen on Dort. Fires top of the key. And it's Denver with another.
Well, the funny thing with Jokic is he'll make any shot look like a great shot.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And that's good from 17 feet. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. From 17, the putback. Second shot opportunity. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Jokic has got 36 points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Murray. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray takes it in. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Jokic has got 38 points.
That sweet, high-arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Oh, deflected. Now Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Brown. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Murray. Williams passes to Wallace. Misses the 3. Murray scanning the floor. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Got it off in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And so it's Denver, going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. SGA driving and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon with it. Caruso covers. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 41. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The drive by Murray. Jokic. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Gordon with a steal. From downtown. SGA pulls it down. Thunder trail by 17. Oh, it misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Williams. SGA against Brown. It's SGA with a drive. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bucket! Straight in!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thunder trail by 13. Here's the pass to Williams. Gordon with a steal. Jokic fires. Money from three!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams from long range. Watson with a rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Murray from outside. The shot comes out. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Yes, it's good!
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
And the free throw, no good. Brown against Dort. And here's Brown. Now Murray.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Welcome to 2K Sports for these two teams play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin, and you're right. It is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Jamal Murray. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Out to Kuzma. A three-pointer off the mark. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Porter kicks to Turner. Here's Jang. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Now here's Murray. He's got five, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And Murray, here we go. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship season and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Great open look there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Yano's with it. Watson's there. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Jang with the screen for Kuzma. In the corner, it's Jang. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Murray dishes to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
The Nuggets shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Kuzma kicks to Turner. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 9. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that it wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Rollins checked in for Milwaukee. And Jang kicks to Turner. No good on the 3. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 14. 20 feet out. And that one's good. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Harris wide open. He shoots, sinks the triple. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the middle. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic missing.
defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Bucks trail by 11. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Nuggets with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Harris outside. Here's Chang. He's covered by Murray. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Chang finds Kuzma. His three-pointers off the mark. Nuggets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Out left to the wing. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Jokic with it. He's got 13. For Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Murray, no good. Here's Giannis. He's got 15. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee substitution. Number 3.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now let's check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. You've got Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. And there's Jackson, and it's Harris in at the point. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Harris. Now, here's Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Jackson looking it over. Prince in the corner. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
For Milwaukee, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Inside, Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 9 points.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Harris kicks to Portis. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wide open look here for Murray, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Turner with the screen for Harris. Murray with the defensive effort.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Prince outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray, good.
Tell you what, Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Turner with the screen for Portis. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Turner.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jokic with the screen on Harris. Murray the pass to Brown. Here's Watson. Great D that time from Portis.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Stolen by Brown. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Bucks trail by 4. Turner looking around. A 3 ball. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Harris against Murray. Harris kicks to Portis. Buries it down low. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Doesn't go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets lead by 4. And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Murray the pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. And Murray. Here we go. Here's Gordon. A rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis a screen on Murray. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. That one misses.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Out to Hardaway. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Murray against Jackson. Outside Prince. Lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The Nuggets leading by 4, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Rollins checked in for the Bucks.
Milwaukee substitution. Number 13.
Murray against Rollins. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Shot clock at 6. And it's Gordon missing. Bucks trail by 4. Jackson outside. Giannis outside. Puts it up from 12. Jokic with the rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Kuzma fires. And the 3 misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Gordon with a screen on Prince. Jokic. Gordon. He misses the putback. Bucks trail by 6. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Rollins against Murray. Plays it in off the window.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Kuzma rips down the rebound. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Jackson fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Murray. Over by Rollins.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
Now Jackson. Fires the 3. That one misses. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Kuzma rips down the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he does not hit. Here's Murray.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no...
Hello out there, and get ready for some Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the point. Here's Booker. Pass to Allen. Outside for Brooks. Back to Booker. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jokic up top. Jokic screen to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Goodwin. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Stolen by Jokic. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second basket.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Good one. Passes to Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gordon with a screen on Williams. From deep, Jokic. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Allen with it. He's picked up by Brown. Booker, the pass to Williams. Gordon with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Brooks. And here is Williams. Covered by Jokic. For 3, Booker buries it from 3.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Here's Goodwin. He's scoreless. Williams with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Goodwin passes to Booker. Shoots it from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Booker's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Gordon against Booker. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. The screen by Watson. Gordon down low. Booker defending.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Booker with a screen on Murray. Goodwin passes to Booker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club.
Now here's Booker, defended by Watson. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Another shot. Allen outside. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Booker. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. The three is up. Williams finds Brooks. Up and over Gordon. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, nobody's quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Allen with it. He's picked up by Brown. Allen against Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker looking around. Allen a screen. Nice form on the 20-footer. Allen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Jokic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. The 3 ball. It's deflected. Here we go, 1-on-1. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Back to Murray. No one near him. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Murray's got 6.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Pass to Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. Stolen by Jokic. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So we'll see Royce O'Neal go to the line here. It's on Nikola Jokic. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. The Nuggets lead by 5. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Out to Gordon. Screen by Watson. Gordon, the pass to Watson. The Suns clear it. Green up top, defended by Watson. For 3, O'Neal. Hardaway grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. Outside Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Pulls up at the elbow. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Suns trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Highsmith. Outside for Green. From the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Stripped it away. All by himself. And it's hammered home by Green.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Denver's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Gordon, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie for the lead. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Ball stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gillespie, defended by Hardaway. Here's Fleming. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Green. He has 7. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
On the wing, Green, defended by Murray. Screen by O'Neal. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Highsmith passes to Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Green. Inside. And stolen by Green. Gets it up. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And that quarter was all about... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. Jokic with a screen on Booker. 4 on the clock. Hardaway, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Goodwin. Now Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For 3, Booker. They get the rebound. Allen on the wing. Outside Booker. The 3. Oh! Booker with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Goodwin. Booker with a screen on Gordon. Outside Booker. Good D by Hardaway. Nuggets trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Jokic. Gordon. Oh, the stuff!
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Here's Goodwin. Booker! Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The Suns lead by 7. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen. Now Allen. Outside Booker. Williams looking around. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Jokic. For 3. Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Driving to the basket. Now Brooks. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's Hardaway on the take. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Allen up top. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays from Mark Williams.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Murray! Yes, sir, with the three! And here's Booker. Oh, the feathery touch! Dropped it right over the rim.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Goodwin. Just 5 on the clock. From way back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Now, here's Jokic. There's the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Now here's Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's George. Misses from close range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Brown with it. He's covered by Maxey. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. And that one's good, Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Maxey. And And there's the drive. That one goes in.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now here's Murray. It's a three-point game. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
This guy is a high flyer, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Maxey with it. He's covered by Watson. Oubre for three. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. George looking over the floor. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Brown up top. Outside Gordon. Murray outside. Oh, good on the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Watson for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Good defense by Jokic. With 1 on the clock, it doesn't go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at the 5. And George now top of the key. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the 76ers. Here's Brown. Still without a basket. Gordon with the screen for Brown. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Maxey, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Brown. Back to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Murray against Maxey. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Drummond with a screen on Gordon. And George kicks to Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Yep, it counts.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Wide open. It's Drummond with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Maxey against Murray. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey to stop the run. Jokic, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Oubre, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Drummond's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Brown's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Drummond with a screen on Brown. Maxey finds Drummond. Yes, that goes in. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. He takes it in. A nice shot by Brown.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Maxey with it. Here's Drummond. And that one released in time, but no good. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Second team foul.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 10 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Second half just getting started, about a minute play. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Shoots from 12. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Going inside. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brown the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
The 76ers leading by 6. There's a screen. The 3. Lowry again missing. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And Philadelphia may get a change here. Bonus checked in.
Number 30, Adam Bona.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Lowry. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now here's Gordon, guarded close. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Lowry. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bona. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Lowry for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Now Brown. To the paint, cuts off the pass. Now the 76ers on the break. Lowry from outside, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Jokic. Off with the layup. Outside Lowry. Lets it go with the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 70s. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court, 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Maxey, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Watson finds Gordon. Watson the screen. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon inside. He's against Oubre. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Maxey. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Embiid. Murray against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray kicks to Watson. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 11. Now Embiid. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Now Embiid, outside George. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Oh, gets the runner to go.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Outside George. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. George, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Maxey fires. Connects with the chase. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. And the shot will go down.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Outside, Oubre. Tries it from 16. The shot misses. Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Tyrese Maxey.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
From deep. Embiid with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Embiid there for the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Maxey against Murray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Philadelphia 76ers. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Caruso, just 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. And at last, they get one to fall.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Embiid a screen on SGA. Here's Maxey. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And SGA throws it down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Embiid, a screen on SGA. And it's Maxey missing. And the Thunder shooting about 43% since tip-off. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Back to SGA. Holmgren uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 7. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Floats 1. And Oubre with the lay-in.
I'd say Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Caruso outside. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Here's Oubre. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything. Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Maxey attacking. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And here's Maxey outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. Chet going to work inside.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
They set a pick. Here's Maxey. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Maxey attacking. Here's Bona. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. George passes to Oubre. George is screen on Dort. The kick out to Maxey. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
From deep, SGA. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Bona. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Stolen by Caruso. Takes it inside. Williams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Bona. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see it, Mr. Williams.
And it's Bona missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. The 76ers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Williams. Pass to Bona. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he trained.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Fans, let's wrap it up. Get ready for your Pocket Pipe Arena
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Jalen Williams out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Lowry with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Walker finds Drummond. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one. 76ers trail by 6. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Drummond up top. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Mitchell into the lane. Here's Hartenstein. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Walker with the steal. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And here's Hartenstein. Stolen by Lowry.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
For Oklahoma City, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Walker. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Releases. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Grimes with a defensive effort.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Drummond for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Wallace, here we go. And that one good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Drummond. 3-pointer. The Sixers with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's SGA. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Drummond for three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Big Chet throwing it down.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Walker for 3. Williams grabs the board. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Count it.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Outside Walker. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Thunder, up by 9. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Inside, tipped. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Now here's Dort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Edgecombe. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Now Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. Up top, Holmgren. Embiid covers. Here's SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. The Thunder with another miss. 76ers trail by 6. And here's Maxey outside. Hits the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holmgren flips it on the deck.
Just showing off his mobility as the big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
George! Misses the 3! Got a piece of it. Embiid with a steal. Jams it home!
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
SGA attacking. Now Dort. Now Holmgren. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, look at Embiid converting him close.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Maxey pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Outside Embiid. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now pass to Williams. Now Jordan. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Jordan. Banks it home. Big shot.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Going to work in the low block.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Now SGA. Oubre with a rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Diving in. Shea all the way to the cup.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Embiid. The 3 ball is down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
SGA. Off on the layup. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Buries it!
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Yes, sir! So a close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, say does that.
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's SGA. Rebound by Murray.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Now here's Watson. Defense right on him. And Watson slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. They get it again. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on George. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
He appreciated Allie, thank you. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray against SGA. And Watson has it in the corner. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That shot off the mark. Gordon with the defensive effort. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Gordon finds Jokic. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 7 points.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 7. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic. He's got 9. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Caruso, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Gordon with a screen on George. Outside for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Into the lane. Williams with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Such a wide-open look. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. And now that's 11 points for Jokic. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Headshot off. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Thunder trailing by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Dort against Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's SGA. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Watson from downtown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Watson for three. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
SGA finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots from the elbow. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the shot is good.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And here's Jokic. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Williams. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Wallace kicks to Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray surveying the D. In the corner, it's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Wallace. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Williams. Outside Williams. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Shot clock at 5. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. From deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 4.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for your
Free throw good, Wallace.
taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Murray. He has 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
Well, knowing Jokic, you can believe he's going to hit that shot.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Unloads. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Under trailing by 5. Williams scanning the floor. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Hartenstein. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Murray, the pass to Brown. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Brown. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. Watson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams against Murray. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray against Mitchell. And it's Jokic in the corner. 3-pointer. Jokic sinks the corner 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Denver on top, up by... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in its small forward.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
He gets it in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Oklahoma City trailing. Dort passes to Holmgren. Good, nice job down low. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Caruso. Here he goes. Oh, and he clocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 1. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. From 17 feet away, buries the jumper.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Watson. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Jokic a screen. Murray. Oh, what a finish!
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of time. Zero fear.
Such a hungry player. Holmgren likes being the guy in that situation.
Brown fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that ties the game up. He makes the second free throw, and that gives them the lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Williams has a screen for SGA.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Williams drops them both.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. And Murray. Here we go. Stolen by Dort. Outside Holmgren. Here's Dort. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
Now Jokic. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The finish! He finishes at the other end.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Dort with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the Thunder with the possession here. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Brown. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Prince. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Outside Brown. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Turner. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Now here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Kuzma outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray from outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Harris against Murray. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The Bucks leading by 3. The 3 from Prince. Watson with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Murray. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Murray inside. Pounded by Harris. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 5 points.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Turner, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. Yet to see a basket. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Harris. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Gordon with a screen on Prince. Here's Brown. He takes it in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 6. There's a screen by Turner. There's the triple. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Gary Harris out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Murray, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kuzma for 3. The shot, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Giannis driving in, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Prince, deflects the pass. The drive by Brown, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Nuggets trail by 5. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Harris. Murray looking around. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
It goes on Peyton Watson.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Harris against Murray. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Well, he's become much more reliable at making those precise passes now. Harris solid at breaking down the defense in the pick and roll.
Gordon with a screen on Harris. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma against Gordon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Gordon with a screen on Harris. Here's Murray. Now Gordon. Antetokounmpo covering.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, well the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Brian.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
There's Jackson with the 3. He buries it from 3. Jackson's got 8, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
From 15 feet away, again, Denver scores.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Jokic on the double team. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Watson. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The Bucks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Out to Portis. Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. Portis with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rollins. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jackson against Murray. On the wing, Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 10 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Rollins. Here's Porter. Great D that time from Brown. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Here's Chang. Here's Rollins. Knocks it down from distance. Rollins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Brown. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Portis' screen. Out to the wing. 4-3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Chang gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Jackson, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Pass to Watson. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Nuggets trail by 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Prince from deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Bucks lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That one falls.
Boy, a promising mid-range game that's highlighted by strong fundamentals and mechanics. Hardaway Jr., a productive score. Give Kuzma room to elevate, and he is a prime-time throwdown. He's going to jam it right in your mug.
Murray against Jackson. With the shot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Antetokounmpo. No stopping Giannis.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Murray fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Jackson outside. Can't get the three. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 4. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's a screen by Turner. Oh, he misses the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Prince against Hardaway. To tie it up. Oh, stolen by Turner. Prince against Murray. Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Jackson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Murray against Jackson. Jokic outside. Here's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Jackson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Kuzma against Hardaway. Now Murray. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Jackson with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Now Antetokounmpo. Cashes it in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Outside Hardaway. From 15 feet away. Oh, he can't jam it home. So it's a narrow victory for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's bring out the starters for your Phoenix Suns.
So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now, let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Allen against Murray. Pass to Brown. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Booker against Gordon. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Brooks grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Murray with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Dunn. Booker is screen on Murray. Dunn passes to Booker. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, Booker following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Booker, good.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Pass to Brown. And Watson has it in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Booker looking around. Now done. He's covered by Murray. Booker is screen on Murray. Murray against Dunn. Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Watson's shot is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Dunn. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Booker outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Booker's got his second basket.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Murray against Dunn. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. The baseline J off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Allen's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now done. Booker is screen on Gordon. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Gordon. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. Murray against Brooks. Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 3. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Here's Dunn. Booker outside. To the inside. Williams. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Down low, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Brown. This one for 3. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And it's Jokic missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Jokic with the screen on done. For three, Murray goes back up. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Done against Gordon. It's tipped. And here is Murray. He has 5 to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker in the corner. Over Watson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Driving in. And here's Jokic outside. He doesn't hit that one. The Suns leading. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Watson. Booker inside. Watson's there. Here's Williams. The second chance effort. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Brown. Here's Gordon. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. For three, Booker. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Booker's got 7 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Murray outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Allen finds Booker. Over Gordon. Cans the shot from the wing. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gordon. Gordon a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Watson. Brooks grabs the board. Allen with the ball. No scoring in this one. Done outside. The 3. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Jalen Green. Fleming is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To the inside, Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Back to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Green against Brown. Green drives in. Here's Fleming. That's a good one. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Driving to the basket. Brown the pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Green. Here's Highsmith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray kicks to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. Inside. Goodwin with the steal. To the paint. Here's Fleming. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Driving the lane. From deep, Jokic. Flexing that range. Nikola Jokic.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Green kicks to Goodwin. Inside. Stolen by Brown. 3-on-3. Wide open look here for Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Green against Brown. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now, here's Goodwin. He has yet to score. Highsmith connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 4.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
O'Neal against Murray. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
He hits the second from the line. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Goodwin. O'Neal a screen on Murray. Pass to O'Neal. Green with a screen for O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And we've reached the end of the third. Suns lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Takes it inside. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Dunn. Allen outside. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Suns lead by 7. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shoots from the high post. It's deflected. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. They get it back. The shot that time, not on target. The Nuggets trail by 7. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From outside the arc, Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Murray left side. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And again, Denver no good. Suns leading by 10. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Dunn dishes to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist in this one.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Booker, and he drives in, and he banks the layup in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's good!
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Takes the 3. The putback. And here is Dunn. Allen fires. Now Williams tries it yet again. Murray rips down the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Stolen by Brown. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The putback. Outside Jokic. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
3, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker, the response triple, answers back.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Booker outside. Misses the three. On the wing, Gordon. Dunn covering. From outside, knocks down the three.
3-point field goal.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
And welcome to 2K. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Denver. Right side, Murray. Embiid against Brown. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. You have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Here's Brown, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Murray. Gordon finds Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And stolen by Jokic. Puts up a 3 with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Inside, here's Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oubre against Murray. Embiid a screen on Murray. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Brown. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nails it from 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Left side, Brown. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Joel Embiid with the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Brown. A three from Edgecombe. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Outside Watson. Shoots over George. Oubre against Jokic. No good on the 3. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Embiid, high post. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good that time. Great D that time from Brown. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Maxi. From the strike. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. A good look from Brown. It's hauled in by Oubre. Outside Maxi. Driving inside. The 3 from Edgecombe. He drops it from range. Edgecombe's got 6 points.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Maxi and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's blown up in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
You really can't understate the energy Maxi brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
He hits the second from the line. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Brian, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. It's stolen by Maxi. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Oubre passes to George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Brown. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick. Managing to find his shot.
Screen by Gordon. Brown finds Murray. Shoots over Maxi. Got a hand on it. Maxi on the wing. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Murray on the move. Ooh, ripped away. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Brown with a steal. Watson passes to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. And that one drops for him. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And that one's good. Kona.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Maxey surveying the D. There's a screen. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Jokic with a screen on George. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
For three, Maxey hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 13.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon against Walker. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. With some arc. Walker pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lowry with a steal. The pull-up. Walker, it's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
On the wing, Brown. Outside, Murray. Into the lane. Oh, Murray rising up.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Back to Lowry. From behind the arc. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Gordon. Lowry against Murray. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the jam by Drummond.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Right side, Brown. Denver moving it around. Hardaway on the wing. Guarded by Edwards.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injuries.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And the call will be against Jabari Walker. That's his first foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Inside, here's George, and stolen by Hardaway. Going inside, now Watson. Embiid covers. Screen by Watson. Murray for 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The drive by Murray. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Murray from outside. That one is off. Maxey against Murray. George for 3, fires in the triple. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Right side Brown for 3, Hardaway. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Watson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Now here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Embiid, defended by Watson. Embiid, good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Now Brown. To the middle. Here's Watson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Watson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oubre against Brown. Gordon. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Embiid. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. George a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Oubre. Outside Maxey. George a screen on Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Screen by Watson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Hardaway against Oubre.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Maxey. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Maxey pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, he jammed it.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George in the post. He's against Watson. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the layup.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
It falls!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They've led by as many as 11. Maxey! And he nails it!
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Gordon!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
SGA with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Lowry against SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Oubre, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's SGA. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, the kick out to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
And the shot goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Caruso. No good from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Bucket is good. 9 points here for Jalen Williams. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
It's George on the wing. No one near him. And that one is good. And that's now 9 points for Paul George. Oklahoma City leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Outside, SGA. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Misses the 3. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
Yeah, truly a two-way challenge. Okay, thank you, Allie.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive, and they pick up 2.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
The 3 from George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The kick out to Williams. Goes up the baseline. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's stolen by SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Oubre for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Left side, SGA. Here's Caruso. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up.
You got to be kidding. How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Edgecombe, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Over in the corner, Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside for Lowry. The 3 from George. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And it's good, 2 points. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:19 left here in the second. Top of the key. And he knocks down the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Holmgren. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's George on the wing for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. George has got 30 points.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Edwards is out there with Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Terry. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball. And he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Terry off the drive. Embiid against Mitchell. And the 76ers tack on two more.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Williams. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
Embiid with the steal. Terry outside. Pass to Embiid. Over Hartenstein. Embiid, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Mitchell with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. And it's good for 2. 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mitchell passes to Wallace. That one falls. Wallace has got his first points of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight, and they double up Embiid. Mitchell against Terry. And a wide open look for Walker. Another miss by Philadelphia. Oklahoma City shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Out to Wallace. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. There's Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Thunder have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Embiid. And Grimes has it in the corner. They can't stop the run with that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's the three. Embiid, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. It's deflected. Stolen by Walker. Now the 76ers on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Took it the length and buries the 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside. You know, we're never opposed to a little creativity. Ooh, did he have plenty of that? The double pump having some fun.
Embiid finds Edwards. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid. Fires the 3. As 76ers, another 3.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And the dunk by Hartenstein. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Wallace. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Shot from the wing, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. In the corner, it's Oubre. Fires from deep. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers leading by 3. In the corner, George with it. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. George has got 43 points.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer. It matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Dort against Oubre. Williams for three, and it misses. And the 76ers with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Outside, Oubre. Holmgren with the steal. SGA. The long shot, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. George fires. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And the shot goes in.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
For three. A three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Caruso saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Off target from outside. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. George looking around. Here's Oubre. The three is off. Williams outside. Wide open. Lowry there for the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oubre beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
The shot is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Let's lose a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here now the Thunder.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Maxey. Now George from deep. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Dort. Williams outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away, it's good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're leading by 8. Another bucket! Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
Chet Holmgren.
Paul George, and another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, this game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Now here's Dort. No good on the triple. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here is Williams. Gordon pulls it in. Dort against Brown. Gordon outside. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And it's Denver with a rebound. And stolen by Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And here's SGA outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Brown passes to Murray. Tries it from 19. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Watch this great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Watson. And another 3 for Denver.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Holmgren. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Jokic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Denver now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. From deep, Jokic, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. And SGA's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Watson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Caruso outside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Brown passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Dort. Pass to Jokic. Connects from downtown. Jokic has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Denver leading by 9. Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Dort. Good D by Jokic. Here's Brown. Holmgren with the block. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
SGA against Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. On the wing, Murray. The 3-ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Holmgren missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Holmgren. Murray scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. The 3. The putback. Here's Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 7. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jokic outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. From 10 feet away. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gordon on the take. Here's Brown. On target from range. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The shot. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Drops in the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray drives in for 3. Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Williams finds Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. SGA hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The Nuggets lead by 7. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. So Dortch got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Holmgren. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Jamal Murray, first personal foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here's SGA. He's got 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Williams passes to SGA. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Shoots over Holmgren. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And he gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by SGA.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Screen by Gordon. From deep, Jokic. The 3-ball is good from Jokic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver leading by 7. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Murray. The drive by Brown. Murray passes to Brown. Now here's Jokic. 20 points for him. Williams finds Holmgren. Dort for 3. Drains the triple. So Dortch got 6.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Jokic, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. Caruso against Murray. Shot clock at 5 from 17. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williams a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
SGA with it. He's against Watson. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Back to Brown. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Drops one in from the wing. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shot is good by Gordon.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Williams. Gordon with a steal. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Watson, out left to the wing. Pass to Gordon, puts up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Holmgren missing. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a 3 fly. Offensive board. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Jokic finds Gordon. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. He shoots. And it's Jokic missing. Thunder trail by 9.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray slicing in. The open shot, Jokic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Jokic has every shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from 12 feet out, cash.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more, get him the ball, and let him build some momentum.
Here's Jokic. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Thunder trail by 11. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Ooh, missed on the tray. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Jokic against Holmgren. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. He's off from 3. Thunder trail by 11. And stolen by Murray.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Fires the 3, connects again from distance, buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
Here's Holmgren. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. He drills the wide-open jumper. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Jokic fires. Holmgren there for the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Such a great leaper. Caruso is tough to stop in the paint.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. Gordon.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that.
Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Giannis with it, outguarded by Murray. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Giannis. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Antetokounmpo, no good. And stolen by Prince. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jackson finds Turner. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Kuzma. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Uncovered. Giannis grabs the miss.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Good on the bucket.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Brown the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Just 5 on the clock to end the run.
Oh, man! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's Murray after Taurean Prince's miss. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Jackson. That one's in, his first shot this game. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The tray. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Giannis climbs in. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Giannis sets a screen for Jackson. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Now Murray. Here's the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Kicks it out to Prince. Stolen by Brown. From deep, Jokic. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. And we'll get going after this from Ball. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Here's Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Oh, and that's a tough shot there. Those runners are not easy.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys?
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Jackson kicks to Turner. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Turner's got 5.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Good defense by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 3. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. And his game is all about quality. He does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. He's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Murray down low. Jackson on him. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket for Murray. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Brown. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Prince outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown finds Jokic. A minute 20 left in the first half. The putback. Here's Gordon. Brown wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Pass to Turner. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Murray up on top. Antetokounmpo defending. Murray, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
30 seconds left in the first half. Got us a screen on Murray. To the middle. Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And Murray. Here we go. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Prince outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Prince has got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. Watson, that's for 2. No good with the wing jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Bucks leading by 8. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Portis, who's checked in for the Bucks. Zhang comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Portis a screen on Murray. Out to the wing. Rollins the pass to Green. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Great D that time from Portis. And the Bucks, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Green inside. He's covered by Watson. Here's Harris. Rollins against Gordon. Another shot. And he hits the jump shot. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 8. There's Green with the 3. That one, no good. Nuggets shooting about 42% so far. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Portis kicks to Harris. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Kevin. Porter's checked in for Milwaukee.
Substitution. Number 7, Kevin Porter Jr.
Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Portis can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Harris passes to Portis. Over Jokic. And again, the Bucks miss. For Denver, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Gordon with the screen for Brown. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrifices for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Porter with it. Out guarded by Murray. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first 2 points.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Murray against Porter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Gordon. Second shot opportunity. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 5. On the way, Harris. He's covered by Murray. Fires from the line. And it's Denver with the rebound. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Wide open look here for Murray. And another miss by Denver. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Right side, Portis. For the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with a screen on Harris. It's Hardaway with the drive. Gordon kicks to Watson. Gordon dishes to Watson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 roaming the paint.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Jackson. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Offensive rebound. Watson kicks to Murray. Back to Watson. Tries again. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee leading by 5. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. Prince against Brown. Gordon a screen. And Watson has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Up top, Gordon. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Murray fires away. He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince looking around. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
First team down.
Murray against Jackson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Now Kuzma tosses it up. Got it to go.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, good on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That's a screen on Gordon. Kuzma. It's good.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Outside, Murray shoots the 3. Crane from outside.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
Giannis sets a screen for Jackson. Not gonna go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon! Oh, sticks the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. And Murray. Here we go. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Jackson. Onto the Kumbo. Plenty of chances, but no basket. So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Murray outside. And the turnover again by Denver. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Booker no good. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Green.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Murray, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. Watson passes to Brown. Sinks that one from the post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Murray. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Jokic. High arcing shot. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now here's Booker. Brown with a steal. Outside Murray. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Gillespie passes to Williams. To the inside. And stolen by Brown. Murray from outside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Brooks a screen. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. And Jokic throws it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Gillespie passes to Green. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The jump hook. Williams misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Gordon finds Jokic. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Booker. Tries it from 19. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Booker. Williams in the post. Defended by Gordon for 3. Booker! Booker splashes in the triple.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Screen by Watson. Free throw line jumper. Jokic, no good. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Green with the ball. No points so far. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Green. For 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside, here's Williams. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray looking around. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Brown. Throw it down, Nicola.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And Denver has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Brooks against Gordon. Brooks down low. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. Gordon. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gillespie passes to Williams. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Gordon finds Jokic. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Booker with it. Guarded now by Watson. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to Booker. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Outside Brown. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Brown passes to Gordon. And there it is for him. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Booker no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Suns trail by 9. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Goodwin. Offline with a 3. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Fleming. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Up top, Gordon. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Goodwin. Here's Highsmith. Highsmith got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one's for three. Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 12. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Goodwin. To the middle. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Tries the 9-footer. And he can't bank that one in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside Brown. Outside Watson. Can't connect from short range. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray inside. 10 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Allen can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep. Iguodala grabs a miss. Suns trail by 14. Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Pass to Allen. Here's Iguodala. Back to Allen. They set the pick to stop the drought. Knocks down the long J. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Murray with one of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Goodwin passes to Highsmith. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And he drives in. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. The pull-up J. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Goodwin. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's Watson on the wing. Still without a bucket. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
From the line. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Brown. Here's Watson. Off target with the 3. Suns trail by 14. Allen outside, down low. Here's Goodwin. And he banks in the layup. Goodwin's got his first 2 points.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Brown, well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Denver leading by 12. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the point. From the wing, Murray, no good. Phoenix is shooting only 42%. The pull-up. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 12. Here's Goodwin. Here's Highsmith. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Pass to Goodwin. Up and over Gordon. Goodwin, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Brown's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Iguodala. The rebound by Murray.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The open shot, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Three-pointer. Fleming grabs the miss. Fleming's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Iguodala's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Allen outside. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, off target from downtown. The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray. No good from 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. 19-footer is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Allen on the wing, guarded by Brown. Allen against Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Goodwin. And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Oh, he misses the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. Can't get it. Suns trail by 11. Cuts off the pass.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Nikola Jokic.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Fires away from outside. Not that time.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, it misses! So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gate. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Maxey against Murray. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wide open look here for Murray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lowry against Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
George with the screen on Johnson. Here's Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
For three, Murray trains the three-pointer. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Maxey against Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Edgecombe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The three from George. He's off on that one. Good defense by Jokic. It's stolen by Lowry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey into the lane. George with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Murray. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Outside Hardaway. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Jokic with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. For three, Murray. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Maxey. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Lowry, and it's George in at the 5 down low. And so he makes both from the line. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Another three for Denver.
Silky smooth with that jumper. Hardaway Jr.'s mechanics are what make him so deadly.
Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Maxey passes to George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Takes a three. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by George. Lowry's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Murray kicks to Johnson. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by George. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's George on the wing. Basket counts. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Murray outside. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Maxey kicks to Lowry. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Over George. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 11 points.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And it's off from three-point range. And Murray. Here we go.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And here's George for 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Hardaway. And again, Denver no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre outside. 76ers moving the ball around. And George gets it to go.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 16.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Maxey passes to George. Fires for 3. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Denver leading by 8. Murray for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Hardaway, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with a screen on Murray. To the left wing. Pass to George. Fires the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 17 now.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Hardaway kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Over Maxey. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 5. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Denver leading by 5. Gordon finds Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Back to Gordon. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Drummond with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Grimes. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Wasted no time on that one. Hardaway's got 9 points.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Back to Drummond. Shot to stop the run. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Another miss by Philadelphia. Denver leading by 10. Murray for 3. Terry grabs the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And Jokic gets it to go. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here is Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Misses from short range. The 76ers trail by 9. Terry the pass to Watford. Terry dishes to Drummond. No good. Shot missing. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8 from past the arc. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Terry the pass to Watford. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Terry off the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For 3, Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 21.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, That pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
The shot by Watford, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Hardaway for three. The shot, no good. 76ers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Terry kicks to Drummond. For three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-5 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for three. Up again. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Grimes has it in the corner. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. They grab their own miss. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And yes, it's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Jokic with it, now defended by Oubre. And it's Jokic missing. Maxey against Murray. Embiid. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Maxey against Murray. Offline with his 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Johnson for 3. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
The 3 from George. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic is... Here's Johnson. It's in. His shot is pure.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Maxey fires, and there's the 3.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Puts up a deep 3. That's off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Outside George. With the floater. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Oubre. Gordon with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Murray. The 3 goes down.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
No good from 3. Denver leading by 12. Outside Hardaway. The putback. Now Jokic. Another chance. Sinks the big jumper.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Embiid fires the three. Good for Embiid.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Denver.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. And down goes the free. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 9-point game. Now Embiid. Outside George. From outside, Johnson rips down the board.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.